Teste društvo, dobroveče, dobrodošli na FskpZ kanal. Nastavljamo danas da pičimo Persona 5 Royal. Kamerica radi. Zdravo gospodine Muksa, gospodine Oliver, gospodine Miroslava. Fina, interesantna bas linija. O, da. Malo sam ja igrao off stream. Malo, što se kaže, sređivao tu neke stvari. Neke stvari su tek od skora počele da mi se onako slažu u glavi šta i kako ide, jer u jednom momentu ste onako pretrpani informacijama, ima puno dešavanja i šta sve može da se radi, tako da nešto tek sad počinje polako da se sleže i ono, aha, znači mogo bi ovo ovako, ono onako, itd. itd. Naravno ima tu sad puno, video sam ja to još kad sam tražio, ono, kao best methods for farming experience i novac, pa sam tamo video samo iz naslova, ono, video klipova, kako najbolje levelovati social linkove i šta je najbolje i sve to, ali to nisam hteo da gledam da ne bi sebi uništio ono neki taj prvi, kako da kažem, playthrough, koji svakako je ono genius, što bi se reklo, i unique. Tako da te stvari nisam gledao, ali neke stvari sam ja već počeo sam da kontam. Gde si Almighty Gamer, čao. 57 sati, 58 minuta, da. I ovde ćemo već, ja mislim, odmah slati ovaj calling card za mafijaškog bossa. Tako da nam sledi prvo taj važan fight, a onda dalje već kako i šta. A razmišljao sam, mislim, fazon je kako što bolje optimizovati vreme, to koje imate za te social linkove i za, jel ti confidenci, odnosno ti NPC-evi s kojima se vi družite i komunicirate, oni su bitna stavka. Jer kao prvo daje što veći rank sa njima, daje vam određene bonuse, neki bonusi su bolji, neki su lošiji. Recimo za mene, možda za nekog drugog ko igra, možda će mu ti bonusi biti, što su meni lošiji, njemu će biti bolji. Tako da ta optimizacija, taj after school do evening, taj period, imate ta dva perioda, after school i evening, to su dva bitna perioda. Manje više, ono, ujutru kad ustanete, škola i to je sve automatizam. Eventualno imate tamo da odgovorite na neko pitanje, pa tu možete da ukradete knowledge, ali obično koliko sam ja video, 1 poen dobijate. Eventualno nešto ima za vreme lunch time-a, ako je nešto važno, ako se priprema neki važan event, pa se vreme zaustavi na lunch time-u, obično odmah ide after school. Evo kao što je ovde vidite, 4. juli, ponedeljak, Monday, after school. Pozdrav, Adin. Tako da, te dve stavke su, što se tiče stvari van Pelesa i van Mementosa. Znači, after school i evening, odnosno veče, su bitne stavke. Sad ja sam svestan da tu ima ima nekih stvari koje mogu da vam podignu social stat, a to su, znači, onaj guts, knowledge, charm, proficiency, mogu da vam podignu bez trošenja vremena, ali ja sad to ne znam sve, mislim. I nije ni bitno, u suštini, kao što rekoh, to se lako izgoogla, jel, ali nije mi to fazon. Ok, da mi neko kaže u chatu, Vlado, možeš, ne znam, guts, da što se kaže, bez time passa možeš da dobiješ poen tamo, ili ko što smo, dobro, pa u suštini jesmo, otkrili smo da proficiency može da se dobije, ne puno, ali polako raste kad igraš Pikado. Ja sam između jučerašnjeg i ovog streama igrao Pikado da bi podigao one button pass rankove, jer su mi dosta dobri rankovi, boostaju damage-em, te malo zaleče, mislim da čak vraćaju i, ako se dobro sećam, vraćaju i stamina poene. Ne puno, pretpostavljam, ali ponekad 1-2 stamina poena mogu da znače, jel? Pozdrav, Lafo. Treba sada onog mafijaškog bossa, 3. Peles. Tako da... Gde si, gospodine Urban? Tako da su to bitne stavke. Da, ovaj mi je doktor, onaj psiholog što je u školi, on mi je super zato što mi posle svake njegove seanse dobijam 5 stamina poena. Permanentno dobijam 5 stamina poena. Sad, kao što vidite, nama je ostalo još, ne vidite od moje lepe glave, nama je ostalo još 5 dana da šaljemo. Sad, mi možemo poslati calling card. Evo više, ovo je sad recimo perfektan primer. Čekajte da zatvorimo ovo. Recimo, kad nećete ništa drugo da radite, vi u suštini sad možete da odete do librarija školskog i da idete da učite. Study. Dobit ćete bonus zato što pada kiša. I pesovaće vreme. Pesovaće vreme, vidite, sad je after school, pesovaće vreme do eveninga. I onda, ako i dalje pada kiša, možete recimo u onom kafiću, u Lablanu, da još jednom uradite study, što pretpostavljam da će vam isto dati minimum 3 poena, ali i to onda lep boost, znači u jednom danu ste 2 puta radili study sa bonusom zato što je rain. Recimo, još jedna stvar, pošto sam završio knjigu koju sam imao da čitam između prošlog i ovog streama, otišao sam do biblioteke da je vratim i našao sam knjigu Speed Reading, koji vam ubrzava čitanje knjiga, koliko sam skontao. Sad ne znam na koji način, ali moja pretpostavka je da ako ste do sada išli po jedan onaj marker, kad pročitate, možda ćete sad odmah 2 markera pročitati. I don't know. To ostaje da vidimo. Zanemario sam totalno gledanje DVD-eva. Mislim, ne možeš kad ima jako puno stvari, jebi ga. Zdravo, gospodine Marko. Tako da ono što bi ja sad uradio, još jedna stavka koju sam skontao. Možete da rearrangeate, recimo, dobro, možete da rearrangeate skillove, viš, da ih lepo ređate, da vam bude nekako preglednije i jasnije. Kad pritisnete jebem ti. Kad pritisnete X na kontroleru, da siđete ovde dole, da pogledate šta rade skillovi, stisnete A i onda možete da ih prebacujete. Odnosno, šta je to? To je kad stisnete X na PlayStationu, onda stisnete kvadrat da ih rearrangeate. Da li sam radio... Da li sam radio neku fuziju? Jesam. Znam da sam jednog pretvorio u skill. Pa ako nije Open PvP, da, Mugs. Tako da, mislim, ne znam kako se vama iz vaše perspektive čini igra. Znam da ima tu par ljudi koji sad dolaze redovno na streamove i koji vole Personu i zato i dolaze. Ali za vas ostale, mislim, s obzirom da meni je ovo prvi put da igram neku Persona igru, ali igra je stvarno odlična. Malo u početku, znaš kad vas igra pusti, takav je moj osjećaj, igra vas pusti, ajde sad igraj, radi šta ti misliš da treba da radiš. Posle druge palate. Nekako imam osjećaj, do prve palate je tutorial, otprilike. Posle prve do druge palate igra vas još uvek vodi. Zna, po sat i po, vi ne možete ništa da radite, jer priča vas vodi, ide priča. I to me recimo malo nerviralo. Sad me igra pustila, igraj ti. Ne znam kako se... Ovo znam, ovo su vam skill kartice. I sad je dovoljno da stisnete na psi, da odaberete personu koju hoćete i da mu dodelite taj skill, ako hoćete. Ali ne znam kako... Čekaj samo da nađem to. Ovi incesi su da povećate personi određen stat. U ovom slučaju strength ili luck ili magic ili agility. I ne znam kako se to radi, gde se to radi. Counter skill kartica. Da, nemam ovde. Trenutni setup mi je... Da li neko od ovih mojih... Da li su ovo automatski skillovi? Obeleženi sa ovom ikonicom. Jer u toku borbe, recimo, sa ovim nemam defense master. Da li je ovo skill koji non stop radi u pozadini? Za ovu personu. Odnosno, za popuši mitija ako je selektovana ova persona. To su pasivni. Da li oni važe, znači, samo kad popuši nosi, ima selektovanu ovu personu ili generalno? selektovana persona. Znači, ovaj nullify dizziness, znači, niko ne može na popušija da baci dizziness, ako mi je trenutno za popušija selektovana dead persona. Ne znam kako da gledam koliko sam posto završio, Marko, iskreno. Viš nisu loši ti skillovi, ali ti zauzima mesto. Jer nijedna persona ne može da ima više od 8 skillova aktivnih. Sad trenutno moja ideja je da probam popuši Ruigi, N i Makoto. Makoto sam dao, vidite, njoj sam izlevelovao button pass rank 3, znači maksovan je. Ona je definitivno persona nuklearna persona, što bih se reklo. Već to ovo čitam dijareja, a ono je dijarama u pičku materiju. Sad stavio sam joj ovaj. Ovo je bonus skill koji dobijate od one ogrlice, koju stavite tamo u equipmentu. Međutim, problem je što ova ogrlica bi u stvari bila svrsishodna ako bi Makoto prva bila na redu. Odmah baci increase defense on all allies for 3 turns i onda dalje idu allies se ređaju. Međutim, ne mogu, ovaj agility 18, ona ima slab agility. Ova persona je ni vamo ni tamo. Jer strength utiče na physical skillove. Recimo kod Yuskea. Giant Slice, Vicious Strike, Dormina Rush, Rising Slash. Strength utiče i daje bonus na physical skill damage. Magic utiče na sve što je magija. Endurance utiče na protection, agility utiče na to ko će prvi da igra. Ne znam da li na još nešto utiče i luck mislim da utiče na šansu da izbegneš i evaduješ. Ne znam da li još na nešto utiče. Njemu sam dao, mada Yusuke nije sad u rotaciji. N je u rotaciji. Njoj sam dao vetar. Ovo nije loš skill. Medium šansa da baci slip na sve protivnike. I onda dobijete technical, onaj bonus. Pa, da, na tebi je kako ćeš sad da izgradiš personu. Morgana nije u rotaciji, ona je uglavnom support. U suštini, ne morate vi ovako, jel, možete sve ove support skillove da zamenite, ovih 5 komada što imate. Njemu sam stavio još dodatno šok boost. Da još više inkrisuje šansu da infliktuje šok. To je ono kad ga udarim sa zio ili mazio. Ako ga mazio, onda oni ostanu šokirani. Sljedeći skill na 29. levelu mu je Zionga. Medium electric damage to 1-4. Verovatno ću ovim skillom zameniti ovaj Zio, koji je light. A više on kaže chance of inflicting shock. A ovaj i ovaj kaže, dobro, okej. Mada, kao što vidite, evo, Ruigi je, on je najviše physical damage. Vidjet ćemo. Doktore, ajde u stvari idemo calling card, svakako nećemo odmah krenuti. Da, šokira se kad ih mazi. Ajdemo da pošaljemo taj calling card.
It is coming down quite hard.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
Ma ko tu uvek ima neke ideje, ono.
Ah, you're back.
So I don't know with the calling card. Makoto took Luigi with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. By the way, otključao sam special napad sa Luigijem i Makoto. Znači, ono je ludnica. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from him? Luigi ima da najebe sad. I see. Like I tell with him. We worried if Luigi was going alone. Da, on bi napravio neko sranje da ide sam. You have a point. I suppose we will find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
Only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
Dobro, ne viči jebot. Sad ovo nam je prilika da radimo. Šta raditi? Ne pada kiša. Čekaj da vidim, ili ima crossword puzzle? Nema. Šta je tu sad najbolje raditi? Možemo da izađemo. A, ne da nam tomorrow is haste. Puš! Ček da vidim, ili mogu? Gde su mi lockpickovi? Koliko ja imam lockpickova? Gde to gledam? Evo ga, speed reader. To treba da vratimo u biblioteku. Easy to learn speed reading technique. Helps to increase your reading speed. Sad. Gde su mi bre, lockpickovi? 4 komada. Lockpickovi, pravljanje lockpickova increase sa proficiency. Ja bi... Da li imam personu hero? Imam. Mogu bi da... A da. Treba da imam karticu, ne vredi. Ej, aj kafu da dobijem još malo onih napitaka za staminu.
Yes. All right.
Samo 2. How it's going? Ajde da vidimo što kaže Grand Chief. Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. To bi ja voleo da probam. Gde si, Ćofi? Only you can produce. You have potential. Keep training.
Well then.
Bi. A, vidiš, evo, polepili su postere po ovom delu grada gde je I wonder what this poster's all about. It's from the Phantom Thieves. Look, there's a bunch over there too. This kind of stealth marketing campaign. Junai Kanishiro. Who's that?
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings.
Donesite mi vaše zarade.
If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh.
Jebote, 100% odmah je.
Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right?
On je lepio postere, jebi ga. Zato je ona njega povela sa sobom.
I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all. The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Ajde, idemo.
It's showtime.
Dobro, ovdje ćemo odmah imati, mislim, mogućnost, samo da vidimo. Znači, popuši Ruigi, Ann i Makoto. To je ekipa koja će da ide. Ček sam, nešto sam teo ovdje da vidim. Idemo da gi ubijemo.
Let's do it.
Ovdje može da se snimi, snimit ćemo. Onda ćemo verovatno... Dobro, ajde sve jedno. Volt, da, direktno. Mislim da je to tu.
Let's go.
Mada ovdje ima još treasure chestova koje nisam otvorio. Ali ne znam gde su sad. Jebot. Money raining.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions.
Desigur sam Frankie.
Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Desi Flipper, ciao.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak.
Užasno me podsjeća na Wolfa, majke. Dobro sam go sam Frankie, evo, konačno mogu da kažem da sam ajde, zdrav.
You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
Ne znam, samo fali bradica, razumeš, i onako malo veći ti brčići, mada mogu da ostanu ti brčići,
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools.
Dobro večer, Dejane. Da, taj deo, to je možda prvi deo, prvi zajeban deo u Dead Space-u. To kad odete drugi chapter, Medical, pa kad se zatvore vrata, ugase svetla i taj deo jeste zajeban. Da, nahor, dobro se drži svinja, kaže.
This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
Šta mu je? U šta će se on pretvoriti, evo?
Holy shit! What the hell?
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
Come get some.
Get the hell out of my face!
Alright, here we go, you pieces of shit.
Pretvorio se u Wolfa.
I ain't gonna forgive ya.
Još ga zamišlja s ovim tompusom.
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are.
Sad, ajde
Now I couldn't
vidimo.
just sit back and not cash shit on those idiots, right?
Da pronađemo šta radi na njemu. Ne mislim na Vik, šta mu je Vik. Ono, ne verujem da on ima išta Vik, pošto je boss. Nego samo da vidimo šta ne smemo da bacamo. Ono.
Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
What? Ha, kasica prasica. Ja, ha, 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 ha.
A pig?
A pig?
This is my conscious swine model defensive mechanoid.
Swine model defensive mechanoid. Pigitron. Pigitron.
Going against me is a real bad crime, you know. It's time for you all to go to hell.
Oh, fuck. Verovatno ćemo moći da targetujemo možda oči posebno.
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Nismo na low stamini, puni smo. Dobro, ona to kaže. Pa da, što bi rekla to? Što nismo na low
Get
stamini?
him,
Svi smo...
Joker! This
Svi...
money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
Persona!
Čekaj, ko prvi ide? Ajde, Kurama. Kurama Tengu. Ajde.
Go down!
Gde si Miksa PC Pro? Drž gaće sad, čekaj da vidimo šta. Ajde, Frey. Bojim se da nema nešto da mi redirektuje. Razumeš, zato neću da bacam sad neke... mada.
Let's do this!
Dobro, na nju mislim da...
Eat this!
Woodman Persona!
Ajde idemo physical damage da vidimo.
Persona! Ha! It's fine.
Dupičko, mate.
Persona!
Ovo mi je puno jebat.
It's time.
Aj, nećemo to još.
Matador! You're mine.
Persona! Ready, Joker.
To sam i ja mislio. Imam rakundu i te...
No holds barred. Get ready.
Hit poena, mnogo, brate. Mnogo.
Give me
Alright.
that cue, Joker. Get wrecked!
You punks are really pissing me off.
Zato što kontam da boss ima dve faze, da će on... You punks are really pissing me off. You called my piggytron a pig earlier, right?
Were you talking about me too when you said that? If you were, I'd see you all the stress. Now, Piggytron, Super VIP form. Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forget ya.
Super VIP form. What the...
Transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us. Careful. A big one's coming.
Šta da radim, jebote?
Persona! Let's see.
Mogu da probam da vidim da li radi ice damage na njega.
Rama Tengu!
Čekaj samo automatika. A, ovo mi nešto ne radi baš. Sukukadžu. Mislim da sam to već bacio sa... Ne, Sukukadžu je increase accuracy. A bacio sam mu već da... mu se a to mu je da attack damage. Bacio sam već sa... ovom da je... Ali ovo je za one ally.
Ravage them!
Persona!
Ako mu bacim high chance of forget to one fall.
What's my next move?
Bacio sam increase defense for all allies for 3 turns. To mi je bez veze što nigde ne piše. Nigde mi ne stoji neka ikonica da znam. Bacio sam na njega.
I'll use my persona. Awaiting orders.
Dobro, ovo afektuje mene. Znači, ovo ne bi radilo na bossu.
Persona!
Ma jeben ga, ajde.
Persona!
izbacio sam u ovo, decrease attack for 1/4 for 3
What's the
turns.
plan?
Da li on ima nekih buffova? Nema, ima samo moj debuff.
Let's do this!
Milanu se baš žuri da završi. Ja mislim da mi nismo na 30% igre još. Ono.
What's my next move?
Znaš šta ja eventualno...
Persona!
Aj, probat ćemo Wind, ali ne verujem.
Take this!
Persona! Let's rock!
Piše mi gore da. Za njega ne piše za mene.
Persona!
Čekaj da vidim šta bih mogao. Neću ovo. Dobro večer, Bane.
Ready when you are.
Možda čak ga ništa ne afektuje. Možda nema nikakve slabosti. Znaš, s obzirom da je boss. Imam ja i ovaj Curse i Light.
Persona!
A naravno uvek mogu da... Nego razmišljam da li da njega zalečim. On je... Svi ću ga staviti u guard. Ne vidimo šta će se desiti. Imam snimljeno koga jebe.
Too slow.
All right, Joker!
How's this? Can't even speak because of how scary my Minitron is, huh?
Jeste. Koji što ima ventilatore tamo neke umesto uši.
Persona!
Jebote, ovo puno.
I'm not done. Shout! Go down!
What's wrong? You scared?
Defense reverted.
Persona!
Aha, to je da je prestao defense.
Okay,
A nije, kaže extended.
get ready! Go! I appreciate it.
Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
Gde si braći? Ne znam koji mi ima group heal, moram to videti.
Is that bastard going to rush us again?
Ana mora da
What do we
baci...
do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro? Don't be ridiculous! There's another way! As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Joker, let us throw an object to draw Kanashiro's attention.
Hajde.
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness, though.
Let's try throwing this!
What do you think of this, Joker? How about this? What do you think of this, Joker?
Let's try throwing this! Super expensive.
A da, ovo je za, ja mislim, za lečenje. Ajde.
Leave it to me!
What is that? It's gonna shine something pricey. So collect it, Minitron, right away.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
Persona! This isn't it. Persona!
Aj probam.
You're mine.
Persona! 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 Out of our way!
Jebate, nismo još ni pola.
I'm using it!
Give me my cue, Joker. Yeah!
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing off.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Baš sam ga Čekaj da vidimo čime da ga puknemo.
Rama Tengu! Go down!
I'll use my persona! 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 This one!
Persona!
Damn it. How dare you hurt my Biggitron so much? My Biggitron's gonna lose. No, that's impossible.
Pigitron. Digitron je. Morat ću da lečim Ruigija. Bravo Ruigi, ljubite Vlajko. Bravo, ljubite Vlajko. Mnogo mi ovo uzima, neću.
There!
Šta znači defense reverted? Prošle...
What's my next move?
Defense je vraćena na neko stanje. Brate, ne smijem da rizikujem, ne znam šta znači to... Mislim, znam šta znači reverted, ali...
Let's go.
Piše extended sada. Kako su to loše uradili, ej. Ništa, Ruigi će... Ne, Ruigi ima bolje...
Ready when you are.
A da, ne znam. Ništa, Ruigi mora malo life stone.
Okay!
Šta će sad biti? Oh, god damn it. Koji je ovo alignment? Šta je ovo? Šta su uplašeni? Fear.
Calm down. Who's next?
Ništa, ajde, ti dalje ideš u napad. Može ono da koristi, ona sad neće moći da napadne, verovatno.
Awaiting orders.
Više imam bless damage, mogao sam probati. Da, Mokoto is shaken. Fucking shaken.
Let's do this, Joker! What's the plan?
Kako bre nemamo? Sve su damage-i. Cures all non-special alignments.
This one!
Ja, gde ste objasnili šta su sve? Verovatno jesu objasnili, samo što ja.
Let's rock! Bam!
Metabolic wave. Motherfuckers! Attack reverted. Ali njemu i dalje attack down. Mada ću ja za svaki slučaj njemu...
That's not right. Persona!
Ajde da probamo, baš me zanima. Uuuu. Ova je još šokirana. Viš kako gubim poteze. Ali dobro, jebi ga. Da, insta kill naravno ne radi na bossu, upravo si.
Ready when you are. Get wrecked! It's time.
Aha, da. To je samo insta kill, da.
Ravage them!
Ready, Joker. Persona! Okay.
Samo nešto da vidim.
Hey, any advice here?
Jebote, nemam ni jedan heal. Onaj jedan jedini heal što sam imao.
Persona! How about this?
sad s njim da idem na...
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Koliko još imaš tog helta? Kolika je ta crtica, pička ti materina, smrdljiva bre? Prš!
Persona! Hey! Woo!
Hvala gospodin Vlado.
Whip 'em, Persona! Give me my cue, Joker.
My Peggytron!
Pozdrav, pozdrav. Hvala još jednom na supportu, druže.
That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash! What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly. A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Time to sleep. Punk ass!
Take care! Off your feet! Are you alright?
Come on!
Ow!
Uništili su mi jedan, jebote.
Persona! Ravage them!
Pa da.
They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash! Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? They're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker. But I don't think it's a bad plan myself.
Da.
To get to Kanashiro, we'll have to get rid of the stupid goons first.
Thank you.
Čekaj, problem je što ja moram da...
Awaiting orders.
Sad nemam ništa, jebote. Da li će Simple Heal da je podigne? Ne verujem. I ona je slab. I ona je slaba.
Persona!
Ajde da vidimo. Ja samo ću je zalečiti. Hoće.
Panther's back!
Get ready!
Persona!
Da li da idem na njega technical ili da... Neću. Nek on spava. Zato što... jebe mu mater, ali je jak. Ao.
It's fine.
Yes, you are good for something, Skull.
Jebi ga, on se zaleči, kurva.
Come!
Neću, ako njega napadnem, pa... probudit ću ga. Zato neću da ga...
Go down.
Persona! Let's go. Persona!
Koliko će on da spava, to je sad pitanje. Jebote, ili ima da ti nešto...
Persona! Eat this!
I need sleep.
A, ova me ustro sada, ej.
Maybe not. Persona! There.
Moram se s ovim zalečiti. I to ću da iskoristim.
This should do. Persona! Go!
What's wrong? Flip him, Persona! Get wrecked!
Znam da je jak, ali bolje da mu skinem i tih 26.
On gas! Persona!
Šta još nisi dobio? Edi u pizdu
This isn't
materiju.
it. Persona! Phoenix! Ravage them!
Nice one! You're at your mercy!
To si macane! A nije imao strength, samo što je... Aha, okej. Ovaj mora da spava pre sledećeg nastupa.
Persona!
Ova već nema, ova je... Ništa, ajde ovu ćemo da iskoristimo. Okej sam sa healthom. Fully restore, ne. Nećemo to još.
Ready, Joker. Get ready! Let's do this! How about this?
Spavaj.
Persona!
I need sleep.
Punk ass!
Dobro, ti se leči ko te jebe.
Let's see. Persona!
Technical je zbog onog što spava.
No. Persona!
Ne verujem da ni taj ima uopšte weakness. Ne, hoće ga probuditi. Neću, ne bi trebalo. Njoj padne defense brzo, ostalima ne. Kod svih je pisalo defense reverted, samo kod nje defense up.
Let's do this, Joker. Let's
Ćemo
do
njega
this.
ubiti. Pozdrav, Dražo. A, ne znam da li može insta kill. Iskreno nisam se ni setio, ali sumnjam da bi dali. Aj malo da rizikujemo te hit poene.
Skull's been knocked flat.
Sad, ne verujem da će slip raditi na bossu.
I'm not done.
Ok, aj možda je prilika sada da uradimo ovo. Možda i nije.
Let's see.
Ko ide
Get
sledeći?
through.
A ona spava, a ova je oboren.
Next up.
Znači, a nije, ona ne spava.
Persona! Some other way. Matador! You're mine.
Persona! No holds barred!
Misliš da će gun attack biti... S njom ne smemo, ona će gađati i njega.
Take this! Skull's back up! Let's give him
On
some
bi
payback.
mogao.
Sleepy.
Ajde!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Au, sad mi je uspavao N. Nije N, odlično. Samo Vladu. Ali ima nešto...
Persona!
Ujebate. Ona nema više... Nju jebe što nema više, Nullify.
This should do.
Ništa, moram, ne vredi.
Joker's asleep? Not good. He's vulnerable. Hey!
Imam neki anti-sleep jebote ovde.
Using this.
Jebis.
Come on, you gotta hold on! Alright, time for a counterattack!
I uvek će nekog da zaslipa.
Go down.
Skull's fallen asleep! He can't defend himself!
Okay,
Pozdrav Matija.
This'll do!
Persona! Bam!
Aha, aha. Aha, pičko.
Persona. You're mine.
time to use this.
Persona! Eat this!
Take this!
Joker's in
Get all
peril.
you got?
Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move!
I ran out of cash!
A, kontrakt ti propao.
I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo!
Pozdrav Gajbo. Delim
These minions don't know what
električne
to say.
tulumbe.
I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything
Upravo
once
smo
the
više
wealth
ono iza
dries up.
tamo ti je Pigitran. Sredili smo njega, ovo je druga faza. Second phase, boss fight.
Shit! I screwed up!
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already?
Friggin' punks!
Ček. Koliko ti imaš još helta? Majke ti ga spapadrljim.
Not this. Who's
Ko je
next?
sledeći? Ona.
Next up.
Misliš da je kraj? Ajde, sad ćemo da vidimo.
Ravage them!
No holding back!
Joker's looking pretty big.
Gle ovaj
Let's show him,
showtime.
Queen.
Gledaj.
It's showtime!
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused!
Sorry. You ready for this?
Time to die!
Japanci kad ga preteraju jebote, ono. Uuu.
I can't! If I don't have money, then Oh, I know! There's still money inside Piggytron! Gotta get back in there!
Alo, mani si Pigitrona više, jebote.
Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
Nemoj više, ljubite, Vlajko. U, 20.000 jena, Koliko je to, računaj u evre odmah, prebacuj.
With this power. Check out this new skill.
Čekaj, Zionga je medium electric damage to 1-4. Onda ćemo umjesto Zio. Zio je light electric damage to 1-4. Šta bre 123 eura? 20.000 jena, 123 eura, zajebavate me.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Pa ja sam pokraden. Pitajte druga Panjkovića. Druže Panjkoviću. Medium damage, 1-4 chance of inflicting freeze. Onda ćemo umjesto bufova. Menjamo ove... Ček. Bre, Panjkoviću, ti si gori od svih poplava, klizišta i zemljotresa zajedno. Šta je Energy Shower? Cure, Confuse, Fear, Despair, Brainwash. To bi nama trebalo ovde. Ao, vidi šta je Gold Nuggetsa. Recesija u Japanu, oni su u recesiji od 90 i neke.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this?
Pa, imat ćeš doručak, ručak, večeru.
It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use.
Tesna
solely for
koža,
some
da.
easy money.
Viš kako su uzeli mene, recimo, iz te prve tesne kože, onaj Panjković što deli plate, glavni knjigovođe u firmi, i ova serija što je bila pre 10 godina, jel, aktuelna, Bela lađa. Tu je bio onaj Ćuti Panjkoviću. Easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being
A on je,
labeled?
Pajković, jeste, upravo si. Onaj se zvao Pajković, a ovo je Panjković. Pa dobro, dodali su samo jebi ga.
Me and all these other guys.
Ti
we're
će igra
all
Dead by
fighting against
Daylight.
that.
Jel moguće? Kad padneš sa sudbina na Dead by Daylight, onda znaš da je kraj.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong.
Zatvori, ovako su japanski zatvori označeni kao nehumani.
Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of
Znate
your
za tu
life.
priču, onaj što je pobegao, ono. Mislim, pobegao, ono. Platio je kauciju, neki Francuz. I znači, maltretirali ga, ono. Moraš da sediš u ćeliji, ne smeš da okreneš glavu, ne smeš da čitaš, pišeš, samo sediš i gledaš ovako u vrata. Ništa više, ono. Možda promeniš položaj sedenja iz onog japanskog, ono na kolenima, onako onaj turski set, što se kaže. Onako sa prekrštenim nogama. To je pričao i jedan, dakle, iz Latvije ili Litvanije. Oženio se Japankom, pa se rastali, pa mu ona odvela dete u Japan, on došao za njom u Japan. A po japanskim zakonima, ono, ako je jedan od roditelja Japanac, to se zna, dete ide u Japan, ono, kao ćao, nema priče, nikakve. Pa je proveo 7, 8, 9 meseci u zatvoru, kaže, sve što pričaju je teška laž, ono. Nema fizičkog maltretiranja, ali psihičko maltretiranje je užasno.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Ovaj Gari Francuz buržuj, kad je platio kauciju, sredio naravno odmah private jet i pobegao u Liban, ja mislim da je pobegao. I tu je sazvao konferenciju za štampu da i napljuvo, najstrašnije napljuvo, ono. Kaže, ja ću da se branim, ali tu gde imam šanse da se branim, jer, kaže, tamo nemate šanse da se branite. Onda ne znam šta je, oni imaju te interrogation officers koji te bukvalno natera da kažeš ono što treba, što sistemu odgovara. A imaju one, to smo mi imali na tehničkom obrazovanju, one, ne dleto, nego je zašiljeno, onako da bušiš rupe. Oni to koriste za papir, da probuše rupu pa ga vežu, papir. I onda sve kaže ovako, to su nas učili ovako, kao ga teraš, da priznaje, ono, kao jedan od načina, znaš, kako da ga zastrašiš, da... Užas, zemlja pravila. Ne bi ja tamo mogao da živim, ono, uopšte. Sad to za nekog Japanca, razumeš, koji je odrastao u takvom okruženju od malih nogu, on je navikao na to, razumeš, ali nekog stranca je to zajepano, ono.
Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Nisu se pojavile, nije bio je Pigitron, nisi video Pigitrona, evo ga, leži tamo iza onih poluga zlata.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact, especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please.
Ujebote, postoji baja iznad baja izgleda.
They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns.
Ili sere, ili govori istinu.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Iskreno, sad se ne sjećam šta je Madarame govorio.
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Kaži mu Ruigi, jebe mu sunce, bre. Snickers.
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Aj, jao. Nemoj ništa više govoriti, Almighty.
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
Pal ga je zavarila.
Animals, damn it! Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
A su natrpali ove poluge, brate.
Fine. Wait, there's no road!
Štete što nisu napravili...
You guys are so careless. Ow.
Štete što nisu napravili ove palate da ostanu kad ih rešiš, ali da budu neke twisted onako. Ne moraju toliko velike, nek budu manje, ali da i dalje možeš da ih posetiš, ono, i da se tako random sponuju, recimo, neki itemi ili enemies. Viš sad, ja nema šanse, tamo sam propustio 2 kovčega zaključana. Možda je bio neki cash, možda neki dobar item.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
Da, ima rep na kolima, da.
On, are you all right? Is yours
Da.
cracked as well?
Mislim da znam na koga mislim, Matija.
Of course not! Isn't it supposed to be, though? That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
U Srbiji baš ono kao, ej, crveno svetlo na semaforu. What the fuck, man. Nije serem, nije baš tako, ali u Japanu, znaš, ono, mirno, kao crveno svetlo, ono, trči lik sa nožem iza da me zakolje. Crveno svetlo, crveno svetlo.
How about at karaoke?
Gde si super hik?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana up. So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
Ow!
What the fuck, Morgana?
A rotary lock, huh?
Sad će ona da ga otvori, gle.
I knew it.
1, 2, 3. Ili su to oni jugoslovenski koferi sa pokvarenim bravama. Znate kad je ono Only Fools and Horses, tamo neka epizoda, ono, Rodni i Del Boy kad su prodavali, koliko je bilo, 20, 30, 50 kofera. Iz Jugoslavije kvalitetni koferi imaju samo jedan problem, pokvarene su im brave, ne možeš da ih otvoriš.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary, but amazing too.
Vas umetnika iz ringa, a mračni.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it! Oh!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 miliona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kalkulacije, molim, na chat.
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I s druge strane 6.
30 million yen.
30 milion
Even
jen.
after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
5 milion. Kalkulacija odmah. Ko je računovođa?
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What?
A, umetnik ima oko.
Children's bank.
$40,000.
Oh, for real?
A ja, njegova faca. Pozdrav pune gaće. U stvari 80.000. Oliver, mislim, moraš da se odlučiš.
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Ja, pa vidi koliko je ta zlatna oplata.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or
Dobro,
bad?
čovjek ima 1200 vati napajanja. Šta ima veze? Mislim, super, odlično. Rešio se za duže vreme.
Both.
Snrk. Schuckla.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Nikome nije funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
Pa ja to kažem.
All right, then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
Da, to se seća. To se seća.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Viš, criminal using the metaverse.
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me,
Ovo je
sir.
priča sa direktorom škola.
We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with.
Nadam se sećaš ko ti je dao tu poziciju.
Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's gonna happen when he has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We're going up against a real criminal after all. As you managed to steal the heart of notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see a catch his face when he hears the news. Let people get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me though. Do you mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? If someone was really doing that, we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshira's change of heart. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Ne verujem da ću moći da idem van.
Hey!
Da. Ja neku knjigu da čitam. Mislim da nema. Ništa, ajde da onda...
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa!
Mogo se mi stadi.
All right.
Guts mi treba i kindness. E sad ne znam šta je bolje, da li možda ići na jedan taj social stat pa njega non stop budžiti dok se ne nabuđi, ili ići tako ono, što se kaže u krug ono. Pa meni kafa, gde si gospodine Miško? Meni kafa generalno ne smeta nešto posebno, iskreno. Mogu da zaspim brzo. Imate pinovano, ko juče nije bio na chatu, imate pinovano gospodin Miško Gaming, novi gaming kanal. Ko se nije sabovo, magarac bio. Eto ono ko klinci kad smo. Počinjem od 1. marta u jednoj velikoj štampariji da radim. Radit ću na digitalnoj mašini. Tako da... To bi sad trebalo da bude to. Mnogo ozbiljnija stvar nego ona prošla. U krug da idem, a?
Let me explain.
Ne, nije. Ovo je mnogo veće. Mnogo veće, mnogo ozbiljnije i ovog puta sam, što se kaže, i naučen iskustvom, koje sam imao od prošlog puta, lepo seo s čovekom, popričao, dogovorio se sve. Tako da, mnogo ozbiljnije. Ali nisam teo ništa da, znaš, da pričam dok ne krenem,
Well then.
Ma da, to mi je bitna stavka.
That Kanashiro truly was an evil stain on society.
Konačno, imaš neku sigurnost.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Možda they're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage.
I don't know, maybe.
Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human? When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human. Who do you think you're talking to?
Smačko.
But I think about it. I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack.
All right.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Alo bre, makni se s kreveta, gde ću ja da legnem? Evo ga, Igor. Justine Caroline.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
Kakva je tvoja uloga?
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Increases the X bonus granted by Arcana Burst.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Kao Optimus Prime.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Pa čim sam se javio, ne spavam. A, jesi spavao? No, it's fine.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Opa!
Kanashiro?
How?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well.
Otpisao je naše dugove, kako bi ja voleo da me Saša iz banke nazove da kaže. Na pola puta ste, gospodine, znate, mi smo odlučili da... Što me svrbi nose. To nešto znači. A, uništio i fotografije.
My sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Evo nešto, pitao me, Muksa, da li bi igrao, Skull and Bones. Još juče me pitao, rekao sam mu nemam para. Sad možda planira nešto da me časti, otkud znam. Navodno nije onako open PvP. Pretpostavljam da su radili nešto kao u Divisionu. Što mi se recimo sviđa. U Divisionu imaš one dark zone, ako hoćeš PvP ideš tamo. Ako nećeš da se maltretiraš s PvP-em, držiš se ovih drugih stvari. Tako da vidjet ćemo, Druga mogućnost, odličan piu-piu ti je Helldivers. To kažu da obara sad trenutno sve rekorde, 4-player co-op. Da, nažalost, jedino što je Division, Barkec bio Hack Vision umjesto Division.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
Dok ne prizna. Ja nisam igrao Division 2, ali kažu da je bolji. Da nema tih, pre svega, problema koje je imao Kec. Sad.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns
Kec je
that
bio
Kanashiro
užasan
mentioned?
sa hakerima, to je katastrofa, Baš u toj dark zoni. Lepo meni to bilo smišljeno, znaš. Ako hoćeš PvP-a i da grindaš, recimo, dobre predmete, iteme, to mi je okej bilo, Znaš, samo što je problem bio, jebote. Drugar i ja pozovemo helikopter, pošto kad skupiš stvari, ne možeš samo da izađeš iz dark zone, nego moraš da pozoveš helikopter da dođe da pokupi te stvari. Da uradiš taj extraction. Sad, stvar je u tome što poenta je, taj helikopter se čuje i vidi. Ako je neko od igrača u blizini, on možda dođe i da te napadne. Što je i dalje okej. Postoje taktike ako igrate dvojica, trojica. Znaš, jedan po jedan radite extraction. Kad dođe helikopter, on ostane 30 ili 40 sekundi, ne ode on odmah. Tako da možete da se organizujete. Bilo je slučaje, samo se lik spawnuje pored tebe, tump. What the fuck?
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True.
Bila je tu neka varijanta, ako napadneš drugog, a taj drugi nema bounty na sebi, znači on nije nikog napao, onda ti dobijaš bounty. Jer si kao napao nevinog čoveka. Ako ga još pritom i ubiješ, onda taj bounty je veći i onda neko vreme igrači koji su u toj dark zoni mogu da vide tvoju poziciju gde se krećeš neko vreme, ne non stop. Tako da tom mehanikom su pokušali malo da counteruju to, znaš, ti ćeš u takvim igrama uvek ćeš imati likove koji će negde da čuče, razumeš, i da čekaju igrače. Jer neće on da ide da se fajta protiv bossova i mini bossova tamo po dark zoni, nego će on negde da čuči, jebe mu se, razumeš. Ako uspe, super. Znaš, ono. Ako ne uspe, opet koga jebe, boli ga dupe, ono. Opet će da se spona negde van dark zone, u nekom prvom safe house-u, da uđe u dark zonu i opet isto da radi. Mislim. I uvek ćeš imati takve likove koji, znaš, kakvu mehaniku smisliti da, kakve penale napraviti da bi ti, recimo, tako nešto zaustavio. To mene nervira. Zato ja neću s takvim igrama da se bavim. Ti se mučiš tamo, šmirglaš nekog mini bossa, jebi ga, to ti je totalno open PvP. Neko tamo s drugog kraja ulice, te nanišani u glupaču sa snajpom i ubijete. Sačeka malo da vas ovaj boss podere i ćao. Jedan čovjek može trojicu, četvoricu da odvali bez problema. Što kaže Super Hik, samo crn ekran, kao u DayZ-u. Pup! Šta se desilo, jebote, pretrčavao sam polje, šta se desilo, to mi gubi svaki smisao, znaš. Neću onda da trošim vreme na takve igre.
Thank you.
Da, ovo drugo je kao neki Destiny, imaš gomile planeta, gomile misija. Onako, dobra je pucačina, baš Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. I heard she practice alone in a church somewhere. Pominjali su tamo neki temple. She plays shogi in a church. I don't get it, seems strange.
Hey, hey! Hey, wait!
Ej, mačor, nemoj da me zajebavaš. Shogi strategies might be useful during battles in metaverse. A dobro, znaš, ali kod Battlefield i takav PvP, znaš, nije toliko problematično, mislim, jeste, ima, nerviraju te kamperi i šta ti ja znam. Mislim, pogotovo u kodu, Battlefield je velik. Tu i očekuješ da ćeš imati likove koji vole da snajperišu. Mi smo snajperisali ko ludi, jebi ga. Znaš, ali nije problem zato što i ako te neko ubije, ti ćeš da se respawnaš za par sekundi i ideš dalje. I ništa ne gubiš. Mislim, ako patiš od KD-a, okej. Možda će ti onda biti problem. No.
doing?
Ej, aha, Makoto. Sad mi kaže kako je u stvari nju direktor Kobaja, u stvari naredio je da gleda for culprits, odnosno culprits jednako Phantom Thieves. Yes, the ones responsible for calling card. Da li da idem na social linkove ili na social statove? That's the question, my friends. Evo ova seksi doktorka pita, any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is a sample. Čekaj da vidim samo šta ona ima, jebote. Šta ima od stvari?
Well, which do you want? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the
Remove
data I
stats
collect from you to be
debuff.
of use.
O jebote, ali je skupa. Imaš li nešto?
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
Daj nešto for all allies da imam. Ona nema ništa za staminu.
Take care.
Ali ne znam zašto kaže I don't think my bond with Takemi will deepen just yet. Ma neću.
I see.
Ajde.
Sup?
Ej, sad bi trebalo da proverimo da li se otvorio prolaz u ovom Mementosu. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Ej, sad ćemo dobiti pristup. Može, može.
gotta be it.
Protein Lovers Gym. A zašto sa ovom doktorkom neće? Da li treba možda da podignem neki social link stat? Jebem li ga? Možda mi treba guts. Ajde vi što znate personaši. Da, ali ne mogu da rankujem. Viš da mi napiše kao, mislim da se neće podići rank, ajde da pojednostavim. A zašto?
By the way,
Spare Andes. Ali i tamo prošli put kad smo bili Željko isto nije se povećao rank. A baš zbog toga što kaže Almighty, mislim da kad s njom povećam još više rank da će mi biti dostupni i stamina itemi. Baš zbog toga hoću s njom da povećam rank.
wanna get going?
Dobro večer, Vaske.
Morning.
Ponkin. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Are you on the track team? A friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? My university track team. You think I didn't quite... Da, viš, on je isto bio u tom track timu pre nego što je Kamoshida to rasprcao, što bi se reklo. U stvari, jedva je dočekao, Ruigi je odreagovao malo ishitreno i onda je ugasio praktično tim. Evo ga. Konoshiro, stigo Konoshiro, Gde si, Wolfe? Nemaš social bodova. Čekaj, misliš na social statove? Aha. Konnichiwa, gospodine Solomon. Demigod of gaming. Da ideš tamo da se prijaviš na taj link, Solomone. kad dođe do 1000 subscribera imaš na giveaway crnku. Malo punija je, ali bombonica. Da, znam, ono kad im ispadaju one plave notice. Kao Raiden.
For real?
For real? A, oni vraćaju track team. Mr. Yamauchi, kaže novi trener, advisor. Yamauchi. Was basically Kamoshida's lab dog. Volunteer. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? The team is being reinstated. There is no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Pa ne znam, to ćeš sad morati sa Miškom da se dogovoriš, a može Miško da ti sredi, da je spakuje pa pošalje brzom poštom. Mislim, vjerovatno će biti neki DHL ili može i FedEx. Pretpostavljam da ima i tu opciju. Nemoj s ovim indijanskim kurirskim službama, sve će se razbucati u paketu. To isto znam, Almighty. Neke daju više notica, neke manje. Evo. Yamauchi, he's basically like mini Kamoshida. Sa 100 se udaje. Au, nemoj u pičku materinu. Kaži da ti vrati kusur. Kaži neću udaju, vrati mi 80 nazad. Mada to... I'll be counting on you. Okay. Samo nije svaki rank, ne dobiješ svaki rank neki bonus. Ko zna sad na kom ranku ću dobiti sledeći Ruigijev bonus. Svaki rank ti daje više expa za Arkanu. Arcane Burst. Kada fuzuješ persone.
See ya.
I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. Anything happens, I know you got my back, so... As usually, well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay. Na Discord serveru ima.
Ah, you're back.
Konishiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he really had a change of heart. Čekaj. Ovdje sam otkrio, sad ne znam kad se ovo... Evo ovdje ima SP. Da li meni treba guts za ovog? Meni guts 2. Trebalo bi da radim social statove. Da, Dauntless. A znaš šta je fazon što on meni kaže ako prihvatim onaj Big Burger Challenge, ali ja to ne mogu sa Guts 2 da rešim Big Burger Challenge. Drugi level Big Burger Challenge. Čekaj da snimim kad sam već tu. Misliš da radim, a? Ajde. Aj sad je jeftinije, noću je jeftinije. 500 jena. Ajde, ovo je sve isto. Ima. Ej, kad si već pomenuo Wolfe, striptease, znate da sam sa onim likom iz Šiko, što je nabavio onaj flyer za onu Maiden Watch, da nazovemo. To sam uradio između... između prošlog i ovog streama. To sam zaboravio da vam kažem. I otišli mi Šiko, Ruiđi i ja u taj neki apartman i ja pozovem. Ova dvojica se ustrala i pobegla na terasu. I dođe Maiden Watch. Ili kako se već zove, nemam pojma. I tu krene razgovor. I ona kao, nešto si mi mnogo mlad, kao. I ja pokušam da je slažem i naravno ne uspe. I ispostavi se da je to moja profesorica engleskog jezika iz škole. I onda smo se dogovorili kao da ja ništa ne kažem, da je ne odam. Ovo, ono. Verovatno ženi treba ekstra cash, jebi ga. A ona će mi ponuditi neke usluge, tako da, tu smo se rastali, eto, to je to. Sad vidjet ćemo šta će posle biti.
Now then. Now then. Oh man. Yep.
A ona leči tired, aha. Dobre usluge daje, dobro. Morat ćemo zbog Wolfa da nateramo do 10.
Wanna head back?
Moramo da čekamo.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konashiro's deadline is drawing near.
Ne, ovo je Makoto.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
A, misliš za profesoricu? Ne. Nije. Ona Kawakami izgleda mlađe od mene, a profesorica. Ova je, što predaje engleski, onako, fina je, crnka je. Malo starije izgleda. Bar izgleda. To je ono što Wolf voli. Znaš, Wolfe, kako mi se zove karakter u igri?
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Popuši miti.
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Znam ja, Wolf se pali na taj... hentai. Evo, na ovu si mislio. Nije, ovo je dete u pičku materinu. Ja bi je pitao, imaš ličnu kartu. Iako mi je profesorica. The Star Festival, not like the decoration, my vision piece of paper that I'm not feeling this year. There's a traditional food associated with Tana. Nakitu Minayasi. Taki tu mi najaši. Ja.
Do you know the answer?
Au, pa šta me sad pitala? Tell me what is the traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive in Tanabata meat.
Hey, wait! Counting on you.
Sorry, Popushi, help me out. So Tanabata about goods. Grossing a starry sky to the once every year in my head. With sky, Milky Way. So the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Au, šta se sad pravi od Milka? Velšonion nije.
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
No way.
Sheesh.
What?
Thanks.
Thanks for the help, Popushi. Haha, Popuši mi ukrali bicikl, da. E sad, prvo što ćemo da uradimo. U stvari ne moram, to uvek zaboravim. Možemo i ovako.
What would you like?
Da vratimo knjigu.
Thank you. What would you like?
Jebote, pa nema više ništa osim ovoga.
Here.
Znači, šta da kažeš, da probam sa doktorkom, a? Šta Makoto daje? Kako vidim šta ona daje? Gde to vidim? Fuck. Aha, ovde. Ne. Confident. Ne može se setiti. Šta? Nema mi je. Makoto, brate, pa moram imati. Moram imati barank jedan, jebote. Si video ovo, jebote? Nema mi je uopšte na spisku. How? Kako? Zar se rank 1 dobija automatski? Viš mogu bi iskoristiti sad after school do eveninga sa njom.
Do you have a minute?
It seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her.
Thank you very much.
The courtyard, dobro.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student.
Nestalo mi čaja.
I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all.
To je lepo od tebe.
All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers. I polite. Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Sada da sam ja Wolf, ja bi rekao pa ja ću da te odvedem.
It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
Na Pikado sam je zvao, igrali smo već sa njom, imam maksovan rank. Mislim da samo sa Morganom nemam maksovan rank što se tiče Pikada.
Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Pikado je super, stvarno urađen. Bio sam sa Kečijem na bilijaru, pa me pobedio. Ima, može, ali biraš kakav ćeš udarac, ono, znaš, da li ćeš slabiji ili jači. Kroz tekst biraš, nemaš onako da igraš kao Pikado.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand.
A Keči je muško, da. Kod Wolfa ima samo ta social podela. Muško i žensko. On bi sa svim ženskim rankovo na 10, a ove ostale ko jebe.
Where do people usually go for fun?
Možda bioskop?
I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I'd prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one.
Hajde, može.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not
Pa
sure if I'll
nositi
broaden
te
my
neću, ali
horizons
možemo
per
da
se,
idemo
but
zajedno.
simply studying won't get me anywhere. Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Bioskop der Toten, da. Ajde, sređuj taj laptop.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic. If it's okay with you,
Što da ne?
do you think you could teach me?
Of course.
I did it! No way!
It's in the game to even notice though.
Oh, so this is how it is. Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle. Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
Proširiš horizont.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before. Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Ah.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
Kad bi ona
Isn't that
znala.
right?
Njena sestrica.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing
Nešto
that shall
gori.
lead to freedom and new power.
Malo stolica, dobro, nije strašno. Priestess allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Nije loše. To see skills, njihove protivničke skillove, pa na osnovu toga da mogu da dokučim šta im je jača, šta je slabija strana, a?
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Yep.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Večer još je mlado.
Thank you.
I need to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. Kind of new experience today, and it's even been a little fun.
Yes.
Aha, dobro.
All right then.
Ček, ali ja mogu sad da igram te igre u arkada. Pipi, ajde dobro, pipi.
Hey, inmate!
Kakav special assignment. Kakav special assignment? Ček, ja sam se... Zebao sam se. Da ih vodim, da. Čekaj bre. Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. Ali ovo nikad nisam skontao gde mogu da fuzujem 3 grup giljotina.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Rehabilitation is where one honors both the body and spirit. Body and spirit. Neće u ono kupatilo, bog te toplo. U ovu teretanu.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
So do you have an idea where it is? Then today you're getting a special training graduate.
Guide me, inmate.
Keep on the menu in line.
Oh my.
Here's more spikes and chains. What's that bench?
Okay.
Nemoj da ja pokazujem. Šest kila, 12 kila, nemoj tako jebi ga. Arm and chest muscles. But that's nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. Nemoj da mi asistuješ sa tim. Šeti bre, vidi. Don't play with your equipment. Found the limit for your pathetic arms. You run and improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
Ne! Znao sam.
Okay.
Kakav je to bizaran objekat. Pa to ti je triple penetrator se zove. It's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate! Inmate.
Ja bi legu na tu strunjaču mekano, fino, lepo. You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Pa da. Real purpose is to polish your technique. A, to sam dobio skill kartu. Counter.
Don't complain. Hey!
Oh, nice, možemo da pročitamo knjigu. E, sad ćemo da vidimo.
Oh. Oh.
A, znači vidiš sad mogu dva ona markera da iz jednog čitanja popunim. Feniks sa counterom traže. Ja baš mislim da imam Feniksa trenutno. Nice. Opa! Knowledge na četvorci. To, macane moji.
All right.
Enciklopedik. Pa ovo traži jedno snimanje sada. Viš sad me doktorka zove. Čekaj, idem do biblioteke.
What would you like? Thank you. What
Pa,
would you like?
eto, dobio sam... Šta sad da radim? Pa nema ništa. Pa ja sam razočaran u našu... Čekaj, će proći vreme ako ja sad budem išao... Ej, čekaj nešto samo. Ovdje sam isto otkrio da može da se kupuje. Malo je skuplje, ali...
Oh.
A, nije samo kod ove bibliotekarke, a? Čekaj, čekaj.
What?
Misliš ovdje u okviru biblioteke mogu na drugom mjestu da nađem knjige? Znam da mogu da odem u knjižaru pa da kupim knjigu, to da. Pa ja sam mislio da ima na drugom mestu. Čekaj, kog ovde imam? Ovde je onaj psihijatar. On nije loš, kod njega uvek dobiješ na kraju povećati permanently SP. Au, brate, ne znam šta ću pre, jebi ga. Čekaj da vidim, jebote. Ajde da vidimo klinika. Ajde da vidimo to. I want to do a clinical trial. I feel I can become closer with Takemi thanks to the dead person Matador. I don't think my bond with Takemi will deepen just yet. What are you going to do? Want to hang out with... Ajde.
Please head to the exam room.
She was able to collect useful data. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Nice.
Bye.
What? Još ne.
You're back.
Indeed. We gonna be okay? Yes, the pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if you're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have this decisive evidence, like a confession. Naravno je ono standardno, ono. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Zašto ja nemam ovde bookstore?
Please, take your time.
Evo ga, Guts. Ja ću sve ovo da pokupujem sad. Ovo je verovatno knowledge, ajde za sada to neću. Ovo je isto. Ovo je isto. Ma, uzmi sve koga je. I prošli put sam isto tako sve. Mogu bi otići u bioskop. Šta bioskop? Ali nemam za sada tu knjigu. A šta je taj skill? Hajdemo u bioskop da vidimo.
Wow.
A, ovo će biti charm. It's a story about a man who struggles to tell the woman. A možda i Guts. Because he struggles to tell the woman he loves how he truly feels. Charm. Ok, može, ajde. 1500 jena tiket.
Well then.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Nije još, ali osjećam da će uskoro.
Let's head back.
Meow. Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this. Something to do with those posters we saw. Where's the Phantom Thieves? Sad ćemo da vidimo. Opa, na 35.2. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What it is called? I wanna see.
Oh, man. Who cares?
About mafia boss getting busted. Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Bookstore, knjiga koja ti daje plus 10 na sve statove.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Malo je nervozan.
Now everyone.
Seems like some of our students has been victimized by them, so we can easy for now. Thankful to the police for arresting the perp. Was doing their job. By the way, perp is a police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. Perpetrator. Being of stars, can you answer this question, Miti-san? Ajao.
Give me an answer.
Sum of angles. Ovo mora neki matematičar da mi pomogne. Ugao E je isti kao unutrašnji ugao A. Pentagon.
This is it.
Kako ja ne razumem ove matematičke, ono. A čekaj. Opet nisam dobro pročitao. The sum of interior angles of a triangle always equals 180 degree when it's planar. Kad je jednak kostra. Nikad mi matematika nije išla.
Nice going.
Evo, ko zna kad ćemo sad. 5 je znači maksimalno. Ne znam, to je već viša matematika za mene, ja to nisam ni imao. Ja sam u srednjoj školi imao 2 godine matematiku i to smo na lepe oči podobijali 2 i 3 i ćao. Samo teraj. Dobro, za exams imamo puškice, ono.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Pee.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though.
Zove direktor škole na sastanak.
More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Opa, imamo special on TV.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us in the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but... do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Moramo prvo da pronađemo next target.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Ubila je
Care
mood.
to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible?
I ovaj
May I see the
Kobaja,
evidence you have that leads
direktor
you to
mi je
believe
malo sumnjiv.
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation.
A, vidi. Kako odma. Pismo preporuke. Pominje.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Znači mi da gađamo oko 200, a, almighty.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Da, ona se nadala da će ona da skonta ko je u pitanju, pa da će da dobije, jel, unapređenje. Ali su je sad Phantom Thieves zeznuli.
Promotion. You've changed, sis.
Da, da. Kad dođeš u takvo društvo, u takvo okruženje, ne kaže se džabe s kim si, takav si.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Ona shocked to see it. I'm not sure the people were surprised him. The police were struggling to catch him. I graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. Što se mene tiče,
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Samo drugari da zbućkam kafu, nestalo mi je, popio sam čaj. Sad ću malo kaficu, dolazim za minut, minut i po. Trebaš biti s ljudima koji misle o uspjehu. Pa vidi, meni iskreno nije važno o čemu misle, nego pre mi je važno kako misle, kako razmišljaju. Anyway, sad se setih nešto. Da li neko od vas, društvo, zna neki dobar sajt gde mogu da se gledaju normalno online filmovi? Nema veze, ako moraš da se da otvoriš nalog, samo da nema ono da iskaču reklame i da... Filmovizija, filmovita. Čekaj da zabeležim. Ako neko još zna, nek nabaci. Ajde vidimo šta ćemo se, čekaj samo da vidimo ko zove. A ovo je Akechi. Nešto sa Akechijem baš ne bi da se družim. Obično samo ukucaš ime filma sa prevodom. Gledaj HD. Aj, vidjet ću. To su stranice gde ti gledaš. Aj, vidjet ću. Hvala Miško za info. Šta bi mogao raditi? Šta je Saturday? Čekaj, kakve sam ja tu knjige? A magazine compiling information about... Aha, to je ovaj deo. A to sam pročitao, čekaj bre. Richer knowledge. Možda guts? Ajde.
Make sure you close up.
Ne bi trebalo da trošimo ovde vreme na knjige, ali mrzi me da čekam sledeći random seat u vozu. A koji je to add-on? Ja sam skinuo taj streamio, ali tamo imaš samo da ga dodaš na wish listu i da pogledaš trailer. Ja nisam nastreamio, imam ga ja instaliranog, ali nemam opciju da gledam film. A, to moraš nešto, aha. Pa, jedino ako si na Discordu, pa... napiši tamo na onom filmovi i serije, eventualno uputstvo za upotrebu.
For real?
Pa super 3 komada. Opa, evo ga, guts.
All right.
Nemoj ovde pisati, ono, nema veze i neki je jedan klik.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. Suddenly gone quiet, huh? That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she She did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Pošalji na Discord. Možeš čak ako hoćeš i private message mi pošalji ako hoćeš. No. Ili stavi tamo gde imaš onaj kanal filmovi i serije. Pa ukucaj ono samo. Stavi nešto. Uputstvo za streamio.
Have you been telling me the
Šta ja
truth
gledam,
from the
šta
very
volim?
start?
Pa tražim neki hororac, ako može neki sci-fi horor. To su moji žanrovi, omiljeni. Šta sad da je... I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
Gledao sam prvi davno.
Very well. No matter how
Drugi
absurd it may
nisam.
seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Ajde, ne seri da će mi ovo biti.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a
Ovo
new
se baš
vow.
nisam nadao, iskreno.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Judge. Prosecutor.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Međed. Ovo su neki bosanci, bog te. Muksa! Pristaj da stojiš ti iza ovoga. Međed.
We have no pictures. Even
Momo
their names
možda.
and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Važi, Dilo, hvala. The Phantom Thieves made him change a heart, right? Phantom Thieves are amazing. How did you make them repent?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute.
Oj, ima neku švalerku. Sođiro!
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Čekaj,
This might
miješalica.
take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
Malo razbijemo led.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
Da, to što vi niste mogli ko zna koliko ništa da uradite.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes.
Ovaj
I've received
je
the reports
iznad
on
direktora
Kaneshiro's
škole.
case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Baća zna za metaverse. Kaže, također postoji opasnost da će se pročuti za metaverse ako oni nastave sa svojim akcijama.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
Countermeasure.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Političari.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Dolazi ekipa.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Kažeš ti krivu kičmu je.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Ajde da
Even
supportamo.
you're saying such things?
Ajde, šta je?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
Sad možda više social link da radiš nego statove, a?
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though.
Sad možda sa većim gacom ćemo moći s doktorkom da podignemo rank.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Vlada ne preterao sa učenjem, mani me se... What?
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Da vidimo šta on kaže.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Jebote, jel postoji mogućnost da je onaj sui direktor pričao sa Kechijem? A future prime minister.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Oh god, ajde da prođu ti egzamovi. Ja imam puškice, ne moram ni da učim.
Now then, break time's over. let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Yo. Yo.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
Bilijar.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Jebik, niko mene ne sluša.
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Ko bi rekao da je ovaj Juske toliko napaljen na hranu, pogledaj ga kakav je. Ko štiglić, brate mili.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Feast?
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Ajde, idemo.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Opa.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck? Gledaj ovu hakerku, jebem li ti sunce. I can't blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him. Thinking about boyfriend. A ovo je vjerovatno za ovaj... Kako se zove? Mementos. Named Yumiko Mogami. She's always up near the classroom on the second floor.
Oh!
To, deeper parts of Mementos. I heard about the cyber stalker from Mishima. We have a name, so let's meet up in the hideout. Čekaj samo... A sad odmah da idemo u hideout. Ne možemo sad da idemo u hideout, ja mislim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ovo je proficiency. Proficiency 4. Nice.
All right.
Well then.
Gde ćemo nedeljom u ovaj... Mementos. Maybe someone asking them to do it. Dobro. Pa dobro, nabavit ćemo u nekom trenutku. Sad ne znam ni koja je to knjiga.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, Can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Pusti ljude nek pričaju.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right.
Isto tako nisam rekao I da su not right.
I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry.
Oj, priča ko na verglije.
I'll see you again.
Zamišljam sebe kako stojim na stanici, čekam voz I dolazi lik I blablabla I... Today's headlines are Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage highway accident has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Tokyo comes in a summer fireworks show on July. Aha, dobro, 7 dana.
Okay, let's get started.
Difference between short-term and long-term memory. Short-term memory more temporary, but long-term memory stick with you.
How about you?
Rekao je sometimes beskonačno. Infinite. Aha. Three days max. Ao, nemoj me maltretirati sad s tim.
This is it. That's right.
Nice going.
Kad sam rođen? Sutra mi je rođendan. Jaka makoto zajebała, ej. Ej! To! Epic dodge.
Hey!
Aj, šarmiran sam. Šarmirao sam ih.
Hey!
Popuši kun. This hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling that Dr. Maruki's offering? Going quite popular. I saw somebody it's often just as only in the school. Probably worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent.
Excuse me.
Pa po igri sutra mi je rođendan, Oliver.
But... All right then.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Nisam imao prilike.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
A što sad tebe zanima, njuškalo?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yay! Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Na picado.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
I don't like it.
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Okay.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Pa ako se ne varam, draga moja, i ti si bila u nekom problemčiću, pa nisi mogla sama to da rešiš, nego ti je trebao guidance. Zašto ne posmatraš sve ovo što radi Phantom Thieves kao neku vrstu guidance za druge ljude?
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion? I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ovaj Akechi polako postaje opsednut.
Ah, you're back.
You back. Da li možda ona hakerka što smo je na trenutak videli, da li možda Sojiro sa njom priča, a? Kako ti znaš da sam ja imao društvo ovde? Kad god vidim moje ime u tekstu.
That's not it.
Pa dobro, da. Slažem se, ono... Slažem se i ja donekle, ono, da društvo koje bi se totalno oslanjalo na akcije Phantom Thievesa, da oni sve rešavaju, ali... Opet ne možeš ti očekivati da oni sve rešavaju, ono. Niti bi oni sve rešavali. Opet, s druge strane, ako imaš toliko nesposobnu policiju koja ne može, eto, tog jednog minor crime bossa da nahvata, ko zna koliko, sad igra nam ne kaže, ali u jednom trenutku smo čuli tamo, ono, ovu SEO ili kako se već zove, da nisu mogli, ono, čitav tim njihov nije mogao da uđe u trag, znaš, onda je možda dobro imati tako neke borce for justice, koji će da preuzmu stvar u svoje ruke. Naravno, uvek se stavlja sve na vagu, jebi ga. Vaga se. Sa matematikom, sve vrca od matematike iz mene.
Let's get back.
Ona se umorila. Dobro je.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
The whole Kamoshida thing, the legend of Phantom Thieves started at our school. We are practically one of them, and who can't relate to it.
Quiet down.
At the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, they're back during that business with Kamoshida. Cool. Help the weak and crush the strong. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Geomon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Uradio je nešto tokom Sengoku perioda što je njega i njegovu familiju, praktično su ih skuvali, ono. Pa pretpostavljam da je Tiveri, da.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Geomon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Geomon bat comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Krao je od bogatih šta? Moćnih i davao, delio sa siromašnjima.
No way.
What? Nice going.
Need a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi. Campaign failed. Propaganda man government to assume his name. The gentleman thief Gammon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. Not heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history or something like that.
Yep.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
Council President forced you to come here. Actually.
No.
But I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
But please, there is no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
You're sounding more like a counselor in here than I am.
I see.
An ideal honor student.
No.
Wonderful that you have a support system.
Yes.
Да. To understand that earlier things may go a bit differently for me. But it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, I only felt like the norm to me. Lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. It wasn't hard for me too. Ide mračni. Da li se još sećaš tvojih roditelja? Da.
hey, so
My mother immediately, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
You're doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
But I have people that but well, of course, I never think of them as a replacement for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. But I lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push toward my future.
Quite.
Never be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. I'll be there to support you, but my skills are pretty limited.
hey,
Jebote. Jao, šta da radim? Ajde, šta ćemo da radimo? Hoćemo Kec dvojku ili trojku, šta ćemo? Ruiđi, Matako, ili ćemo da idemo kod doktorke? Ja bi nekako ovo srednje. Ne, hoću da sa njom sad pogledam da li će se podići rank. Hoću da im šta prodaje. Ali Ruiđi nivo 7 ima insta kill. Doktorka. Žao mi je. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. Šta, već gotovo? A jebeš posao. Šta je sad?
Hello?
Šta, opet? Neko je maltretira. The chief of staff. Aha, you remember that girl, da, to je ona devojčica sa ćaletom što je bila. Da, što je pacijent Ojamade. You're here to be treated even though I refer them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. Crawford ants disease. Aha. It was the cause of the error. A šta je to? Autoimuna bolest. Napravio With Crawford ants određene ćelije napadaju druge ćelije u telu. Kada stigne do mišića, pacijent polako počinje da umire. A nije bilo nekog velikog napretka na tom polju rešavanja te bolesti, jel? Dizisa, kako god već, zato što nije bilo puno slučajeva. Radila je sa farmaceutskom kompanijom koja je bila na finalnom delu proizvodnje tog leka, ali jednog dana su me iznenada skinuli sa moje pozicije. Taj glavni šef Ojamada, moj nadređeni u to vreme, je preuzeo čitavu operaciju. Ne znam da li je želeo slavu i da sva slava pripadne njemu u otkrivanju tog novog leka, ili da postane bogat i poznat, ali napravio je brzopletu grešku, požurio je sa developmentom i iskoristio je taj neki, ajde pretpostavljam, testni uzorak na pacijentu po imenu Miva. Miva-chan je odmah imala je reakciju i upala je u critical condition. Šef se uspaničio, taj Ojamada, kako li već, ojela se muda, izvinjavam se, i okrivio je mene za to što se desilo. I sad je njena familija, odnosno Miva-chan familija, praktično krivi nju. Šta god da kažem, ne mogu da promenim ono što oni osjećaju prema meni.
That's fine, I guess.
Da, prekinuli su sa daljim istraživanjima na tom leku i sa developmentom, tako da i nisam više imala razlog da ostanem u toj bolnici. Na kraju krajeva sad bar mogu da radim kao lekar opšte prakse, po mojim uslovima, sa mojim guinea pigom. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. In searches for those cells that make the offensive and destroy them upon detection.
Hey.
Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
Immunization medicine. Šta sad da radim sa tom devojčicom i njenim tatom? Pokušala sam da budem, kaže, neprijatna i da ih uplašim, ali to ne radi. Been a while since I had to deal with this kind of nonsense. So, I want to talk to you about it. You can go home. Mogo si se povećati.
Bye.
Guts. Pipi, pipi. Ne. Idi bre. Pogodio si.
You're back.
Ne, ali skonto sam, znaš, da je to najviše potreslo vezano za tog pacijenta. A ovo je ova novinarka. Ajde, idemo. Ko što ja idem, samo jedem i učim, evo te. Edu, pičku, počinjem da rasturam, ovo je...
Yeah.
On je non
Want
stop.
it back?
On je non stop pumped up. Da ja, mene baš briga. Ja imam puškice ovdje, samo da ih pripremim i to je to. Mada pokušat ću da odgovorim bez gledanja u puškice, ali... Persona 5 Royal All Exams. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebab steaks. The hot stuff, dude. I'm so pumped. What about a stunning? Moram da ga zajebavam malo. Au ne, što je tako brzo prebacio? Fuck. Ajde više. Čekaj da primjerim puškice. Aha. Dobro. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! If angle C is 28 degrees... to je lako.
Ooh, we can do this!
Jebi ga, što se dešava jebote? By the famous guy from Roman, the Three Kingdom, right? Actually, ovo stvarno nisam, jesam, dobro sam odgovorio. Jebi ga, ovo ne znam. Kad je upomenuo Romance of the Three Kingdom Zhangli, to mi je bilo nešto poznato. Nekako sam to u glavi povezao. And that's how he came up with the boazi. Zato što sam stavio auto, zato. Da boazi to. Ne znam, stvarno nisam pogledao sledeće. The master strategist came upon the boazi to. Ne znam. Offer them instead of heads. The boazi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Aha.
Yep.
Give it up.
Now everyone.
Write the name and genus of this organism. Jao, šta je to bilo? To je bilo nešto sa krabama. Sećam se toga. Snow crab sigurno nije. Ali ne sjećam se da li su pominjali... Pominjali su krabu koja ima noge unazad. To se sećam. Red king crab, a? Nisam stvarno video, uvek pogledam samo ovu lajnu. Ajde, rekao da probam da vidim, ono, da li ću se nečeg setiti. Ajde da pogledam. Jest.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It's caused the confusion in economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
To nisam morao ni da gledam, sećam se toga. Eto, nešto sam i zapamtio. Long term memory.
Let's get started.
Kod doktorke misliš? What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the noodles traditional eaten tanabata? Demon Heart, moram pogledati ovo, ne znam. Guts. Znam da je Demon bio. Aman zaman dokle. I subotom ispiti. Evo je prva profesorica engleskog. Juhu. Kaže.
Nice.
Šta je sad?
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Pa to. Imamo mi puškice.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make
Mada, ja sam se 2-3 pitanja sam se setio sam.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Da čujem. Do you need counseling? Nemoj money trouble.
I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Ajde.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I guess.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, You always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
To je posljednje, sigurno ne.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Ajde, dobro kad imate ovu ruku za mikrofon.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
A da vidimo prvo rezultate ispita, pa da vidimo jel smo zaslužili da idemo.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Instantly for the next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Mogli bi to da iskoristimo. Verovatno neću moći nigde da idem, ali mi još uvijek imamo ovaj request. Imamo ime, znači treba samo... A da. Ben ti sunce. Znaš šta? A da, ne da mi ova mačka.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
vidi ovo.
Yes!
Nice. Let's go to bed.
A idi ti u krevet, meni se ne spava, budalo jedna.
What?
O Bože gospode.
Let's go to bed.
Samo što ćemo morati da kupujemo.
Hey, it's me.
I think so.
Come on, man. So, like...
Pada kiša, Ruigi. Ajde, idemo, ajde.
Let's turn in for the night.
Viš jebote, ono, uopšte nisam znao za taj plant. Samo ćemo morati da kupujemo fertilizers.
What's up?
What's up?
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Ja, ovo će biti novi Showtime.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick!
Sick!
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Jose.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Ovo je non stop gladan jebote.
Same here.
Pa i ovaj. Ova dvojica.
It's so hot.
Yeah.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Tvoja.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We should get kebabs and get out
Izvinjavam
of here.
se.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Run!
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
Jebem ti kašalj.
They got us.
Gotovo je.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Eto.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Sad kad bude na televiziji, Luigi.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, a kebab.
Kebab.
Lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an
Pa
occasion
ti,
like this seems to
Morgana,
make
ko
everything
solarna
too
ćelija,
serious.
sav si crn, brate
How
mili.
mysterious.
No, privlačiš toplotu, ono, svetlost.
Even with this sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it?
Pa šta si ti mislio?
Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Opet.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Yoshizawa?
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Znači, plakala je. Ujebote, čoveče. Pod kud si toliko tanka, pogledaj koliko tanjira tu ima, jebote sunce. 3 velika plejta, 2 manja, supa, s druge strane 2, 3 manja. O jebote.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
O gospode.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister.
Imala je mlađu sestru.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Poginula je u nesreći.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai. No. And you're right. I can't let it end like this. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Ja bi posle ovoliko tanjira odmah lego.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
You back. How could you, Mitty? How could you? I what? Ah.
What did you say?
How does Mishima knows about that? A, pa eto, dospeli smo na TV. Video je na TV-u, tako zna. Mission failed. A ne.
Oh man.
Nego šta, nego su videla, evo, poruke stižu, ono. Ma idem se onda gledam neku romansu, ej.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social
To, taj sam
status.
film već
Please!
gledao.
I just need to tell her how I feel!
Gde si, Dekart, ćao. Pa da, ali sad zato što sam sa njom bio, dobio sam opet 3. Da sam došao sam, dobio bi manje. I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. 2 paketa maramica je potrošila. I see.
Thanks!
A, ovo je još i Zava, neke.
Hey!
Why don't you come without your glasses?
Come to think of it,
Hey, hey!
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Mishima, I saw some disturbing news online. Bad if it turns out true. The insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. Neka grupa, kaže, sprema se da objavi rat Phantom Thievesima. I want to tell you at least. It's actually like sorry to bother you on the day.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Dobro, ona je tamo I govorio.
Damn,
Sprema
so
neku
hot.
zvrčku.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Expect roads and retrosplending for the entire day. Suddenly tonight.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Čekaj, samo moment jedan. Izvinjam se. Kratka pauzation. Nos mi se opet napunio.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
Pa ja nemam.
I don't got clothes like you, Kata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Šta je s tim sad, a, Luigi?
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
A, vi njih dve.
That's right.
A nisto njih dve.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model?
Ne,
Great
bre.
Kata.
To su njih dve, samo ovih ne prepoznaju.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Neću skip, bre. Šta sam? Slučajno sam stisnuo dugme.
I know.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Opa.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Mejid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Hacktivist group Mejid.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Mejid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Mejid. We are unseen.
Mejid.
We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Mejid.
Both Mejid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Je samo pitanje da li ovaj Akechi sad glumi i zna šta se kuva ili stvarno ne zna, a znamo da onaj tamo u plavom lik u onom ofisu, to je taj lik što komunicira sa direktorom naše škole. Da je on u kontaktu sa nekim.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Šinka. Znam da smo sa Kečijem pominjali nešto.
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
Pa nisam slušao, šušti voda, perem sudove.
Well, it's about time I go home.
Da, ja mislim isto.
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Mejid is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Međed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Nejuske. Dolazi sa Balkana, iz Bosne, lepte jebo. Međed Momo. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Čekaj samo malo, izvinjam se. Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Međed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? Hajde da probamo. A da. Ali dobro. That would be impossible. It has to be pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Međed is. Da. Ha, možda, šta nas košta da probamo. The only confirmed presence of Međed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding the keywords. Right, yes, Luigi. Luigi je već nestao. Hello. Hey, Popushi, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Ajde.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Međed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
A, lep foto. I'm natural with this candy photography stuff. A, to je sad mogu da okačim tamo fotografiju.
Hey!
Oh, come on, man. Let me fucking go, man. Šta meni... A da, ovde nigde ne mogu ništa da... E pa, u suštini da, nisam uspeo da ga završim, ali što je tu je? Ne marim. Nisam više teo da gubim vreme. To je kao ending B. Nisam više teo da se maltretiramo, neki boss, ono, pa druga faza, pa ne mož, pa 4 sata izgubio na njemu. Edi bre u pičku materinu više, se zajebavam. Kindness mi kaska. Ne mogu sad nikako, sad sam opet ušao u onu fazu igre da mi igra ne da imam ono slobodno šetanje. Inače bi već otišao kod onog lika u onaj gun shop. Recimo, mislim da mi je sad gat. Mogu bi da odem na Big Burger. A sad non stop te igra vodi, sad je priča, ono. Sad škola.
What? Tell me.
International network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos.
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. Pa mora i priča da se razvija, ali bar malo da me pusti. Daj mi bar, evo imali smo sad 2 dana, što se kaže praznik, mogli su malo da me puste, bar uveče. I am in the top 10, čoveče. U top 10. Gle sad knowledge, gle, osjećam to. Ne, charm. A da, kao svi će gledati u me. Dobro, ajde. Dobro.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Kako, ja baš teo da te pitam kako si prošao, Ruigi.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Stvarno? Pa čije onda? It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima. you want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
Medjed is.
You weren't kidding about being direct.
Znam ja ovdje jednog lika što zna 100%.
Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless?
Absolutely.
I wonder if anyone else got any info.
She didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. Them too, but I didn't came up with anything. There's really just no leads.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Šta, produžava se školska godina? Ne!
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh, damn it.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Da. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. Nah, blame. You know, those are two separate things, right? Luigi.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Dobro je. Čilo mi se nešto. Clues on Medjed. Sad će mala da ga iskopa. Ova mala radi za sođero. Može, tamo ni iskoristi modem s njom u Red Light District, pa ćemo onda vidjeti šta ćemo dalje. Mogli bi posle uveče svi na bilijara, malo technical da vežbamo. So many people here, I guess the biggest in Asia. For criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance camera.
Yes. But... shall we go? Oh my.
Teo Deza. Ajoj. Ma 20 screenshot ne vrti. Turečki mi aj.
Yes.
Nail it. Nailed. 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 I'm glad nobody had to get hurt though.
Thank you very much.
A, nismo dobili sad ništa. Mislim, kod različitih konfidenta, kod svakog je različito. Kad ćeš dobiti neki bonus od njih, na kom ranku, ja mislim.
All right.
Eno je jedna, vidi je.
Did you notice this?
Used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? Why is she here? The after-school salon.
All right then.
Dobro, odmah izlazimo napolje. Da iskoristimo veče.
Ah, you're back.
So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. His name apparently means the smiter, kako se ovo čita. Nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. Smiter. Ako su pomenuli hammer, onda je smiter. Smith. Kao blacksmith u tom fazonu. Top there, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptians always depicted gods shown in a side profile. Imagine the face of him. Into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. Sad sam ja odreagovao ko što on odreaguje. I see. Nisam useful.
So we still don't have any tangible clues. Hey!
Jao, može. A čekaj, zar ja to nisam već uradeo?
Oh!
Hey. All right.
Jesam ja to već jednom uradio, ali možda kad sam... Znam da sam vraćao poziciju da bolje iskoristim vreme. Anyway, let's see. Maid watch.
Well...
To think Sakamoto has a brain.
Yeah.
Ajde, ja ću da pozovem. Victorious housekeeping. Usro se. Sad će njih dvojice pobeći na terasu. Izgleda sam zaboravio, vratio sam poziciju. Da. Teo sam bolje da iskoristim vreme. I take it you are interested in our service then. Services.
Huh?
We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask you for your address?
Whoa!
I was thinking we start with some cooking. Pa možda će biti neko kuvanja mišima. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? Da, mislim da je pravo vreme, imamo 15 minuta za strategy meeting. 20, pardon.
Oh.
Hey, did you wash your hands? Our high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Pa sad nije vreme više da se razmišlja o tome.
What? Wait. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not mentally prepared. I can't do this. My stomach's aching up and my hands are all sweaty.
My bad, man.
I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony. To je to.
What?
Me TV, leave it to you. Luigi and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me.
Welcome home, Master.
Feel your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky. Hi, Becky. I should explain our service to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basic include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps a high school? I'm in college. I'll wait to provide those other services until you mature a bit, Master. I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? Shh. Quiet. Mishima Sakamoto. And you. Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? How would you know me? It's our first meeting, yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I shouldn't take a job outside of the city. But I needed to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this form? The English teacher. Ej, pa jao, da. Viš kako sam ja požurio. Nije ovo učiteljica engleskog, ovo je Kawakami. Viš sad kad sam se, skoncentrisao da lepo pročitam. And if you promise not to tell Mr. Chuno about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
Ništa od made.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Sve što do sad radim, ignorišem ovoga catchy-a. Ja, verovatno entertained, ajde.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
Treba, a? Pa dobro, radit ćemo. They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sight on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. Evo je Jetta, ova bela, što kaže Wolf. A jest original Jetta. Ko se seća? To je u paru sa Golfom dvojkom kad je bila aktuelna. Taj model Jetta je isto bio aktuelan. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. Au, pičku materinu. I want to ask you something. You're the Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Ne znam, gde su 40 lopova. Mislim, ova ikonica, jel, asocira malo na Morganu, odnosno Monu, ajde, ili našeg mačora. A opet, s druge strane, čuli smo onog političara, jel, za plan ako se dobro sećam, da je bilo nešto malo da nas, pa i neću da kažem zavade, ali da posade zrno sumnje. I don't know, vidjet ćemo. Pretty necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Već ugašen account.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Znaš kako se kaže, zavadi pa vladaj.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Zato što je popušio.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
Svakako account ne egzistuje, tako da...
That's possible?
Možda na neki drugi način blokirano. Namešteno da server vraća poruku da account ne egzistuje.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
Mejed.
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is,
Može onda
only
kaže
if you
šta
take his
hoće.
words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't
Znaš
trust
ko
him.
može da bude još? Ona mala tamo što smo je videli u 2-3 navrata za gomilom monitora i... Jer ona se zainteresovala da pronađe ko je Mejed. Ja mislim. Tako sam stekao utisak.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal,
Alibaba.
I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
A ona ima kamere u Leblanu. Možda ovaj Sojiro zna mnogo više. Osjećam da zna, vidi ga. Gledaj mu taj pogled kad nas je video, ej. Sojiro!
Oh. What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Boss. I to boss. Mislim da ćemo se mi iznenaditi.
By the way,
jako.
That was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Kakav vin.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see.
Ajde, Ann, ti si dobra sa engleskim.
The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Zdravo, Mladen. Dying Light 2, kakva ti je igra? Odlično.
What? That's bullshit!
That's bullshit. Mislim, nema veze sa Dying Lightom 2, ovde mi nešto pričamo. A dobra je igra.
Keep listening.
Stvarno. Ja nisam zadovoljan kako sam je streamao, tako da imam u nekom momentu u planu da je replayujem. Jer imam taj neki osjećaj da sam je više pretrčao, pošto baš ima dosta stvari. A i još su oni tu dosta ubacili još od kad je izašla igra, ali dobra igra. Dobra igra.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Vredilo i onda, mogu sad da mislim, ono. Definitivno.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Top in the forum, I put special post up and everything. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Within the sheer case. Besides, there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. The whole site to be filled with pro thieves comments. I'm looking forward to.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Mislim da ne mogu ja nigde više da idem, sad ćemo da vidimo.
Hey.
Šta bi mogao radit? Da, ovo je isto. Šta da radim? Da li da pročitam neku knjigu? Da radim study? Ej! Čekaj da vidim da li mogu to. Nisam ni jedan DVD skoro pogledao.
Oh!
Guts. X folders.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at
Skullsy.
these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents.
Hey, hey!
Skullsy. Thursday. Opet nisam našao mesto za sedenje.
Good morning.
Some bricks coming up. Could I ask what your plan are, senpai?
So anyway,
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Što mi se desi? Aha. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing. Try to get in touch with you.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Ah, nije. Good day. Da se zezamo. Good day to you too. Alibaba, you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I'm Alibaba. Da. Resivovali
So it
smo.
really was from this guy.
Who are you again? I have prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? I can find the count, the opetist.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Gde?
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Ništa, mementos izgleda.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Sujiro! Pa jeste jebote. Pa ja uopšte nisam ono povezao to.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
To je to. To je to. On je u stvari... Futaba je ova mala za kompjuterima. Hakerka. A on zna. On zna šta smo i... okej.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
Good observation, Makoto, pardon.
That
Izvinjavam
makes
se.
sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Let's go bold.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Beep. Just remembered, Popushi, you'll be able to ask boss about Futaba. He didn't want to talk. Why that was. Maybe our only hope of defeating Medjed could get some info about Futaba out of boss. Force it on, we probably have the opposite for effect. To be honest, I mustn't Popushi. I don't wish for them to discover it. What do you mean? It's probably best to wait for boss to bring the subject. Fuck.
Hey!
Ništa, ajde idemo da odgledamo drugi deo, drugu epizodu.
Oh!
X-folders.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Skullsy.
Oh!
Taman sam se zagledao ono prošlo.
Okay. Well then.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again.
Do sledećeg, huh?
Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Ajde. Futaba, yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. That was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Aj jao, matori. Kad je to bilo? U ovom veku? Sigurno ne u ovom. Da li bilo uopšte u prošlom veku? Kaže, čuo sam za to ime. A da, kaže, to je ime devojke u kojoj sam bio zaljubljen još u osnovnoj školi. Čekaj, možda... I think I know him by that name, but... Dekica. Maybe it's a boss who eats a lot then. Čekaj, imam ja da pričam s njim nešto. Ja, one serije ima game konzolu, prodaje. We do get the occasional young and coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know. Come on! Nema još na prodaju, nije stavio. Stavljaj džede cenu pa da uzimamo. Sakura-san single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Vidi, ovdje ima international restoran.
Man. Hey, hey.
A ovdje neko da li zna? A, mislio sam možda neko zna od ovih matoraca što se brčkaju ovdje u kadici.
Hey. Hey, hey.
A, bog te, ne mogu ništa ni da kupim. Hej, hej, hej. Te hejnem.
Hey, hey. Ah.
Eno ga tamo, ovaj delivery guy. Ne zna ni on.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
A, vidiš, kaže chief, odnosno Sujiro kupuje hrane mnogo više nego što je dovoljno za jednog čoveka. Odnosno čovjeka koji živi sam. Znači, za još nekog kupuje.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Damn it.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba.
Huh?
You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Wakaba, Futaba. What the frack is going on?
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall. Imajući u vidu stanje tvoje ćerke i tvoje familije generalno, there are no points in your favor.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
Extortions. Ucenjivanja.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation.
Da.
Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Found anything about Futaba? I've been wondering about that too. Popuši, thank you, kaže. Ta sad radim, nemam ni DVD ni ništa, ali jebem mu na... Ništa, ajde, da iskoristimo.
Hey!
Ajde, ja, malo kindness, iako nije puno, nema veze. Dok ovaj čisti idem, ja sam da zavijem jedno 2 cigare pa ću doći.
Nice!
Tako.
That should do it for now.
Da, tu se dobije samo jedan. Nothing special, but... Nemam više ni kafe.
Hey!
Znači, okej, sad već znam da je
A woman was threatening
Futaba
boss?
ona mala za kompovima.
Yeah, She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
A to je starija sestra od Makoto.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you
A
told
u
us,
stvari,
Futaba is boss's daughter.
u ovom
and
vremenskom
she's
momentu
abusing her?
mi to ne znamo, niti imamo bilo kakav kontakt sa njenom sestrom.
I don't know him very well.
He's abusing her.
Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Ja nisam stekao utisak, ono. Ali mislim, znaš, ono, jebi ga, ajde, odgovorit ću, I don't know.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Pipi, ajde.
Is it Alibaba?
Baba Ali. Yeah, calling Karen and told you target name. You should be ready for this. I told you I can... Možda on nju ne abuza, nego... Ajde, vidjet ćemo. Help me. Aren't you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Ne verujem da je palata u pitanju.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
What? When I'm calling this deal off, stop looking into Futaba Sakura. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second! Fuck!
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Yep, looks like.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
A u stvari, Alibaba i Futaba su same person. Tako što ćemo stilovati njeno srce i izbavit ćemo je. Viš, rekla je ne može da izađe napolje.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Buffet.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Any other ideas?
Nope. I want sushi.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Actually done anything yet. They should want to be acting now again. Make me wonder too. One day before our celebration party too. Maybe sushi like him tomorrow. Čekaj bre. One day before our celebration party. Pretpostavljam da ne mogu isto da izađem.
Hey.
Ništa, ajde, ribamo, čistimo. Jeste mali bonus, ali ajde taj kindness. Nek polako ide gore, šta da mu radimo.
Nice.
S time stvarno kaskamo.
That should do it for now.
Njega smo baš zapostavili.
Hey.
Kreće raspust.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro.
Što jeste, niste bili sposobni vi da ga maznete nego mi.
And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Guardian from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter. Da li je možda... Ne. Ovo postaje sve interesantnije. Znači, Futaba je ćerka od neke žrtve mental shutdowna. Što se dešavalo. Što se dešava, ajde. You learn anything from the Guardian. Da li si saznala nešto od... ajde, zaštitnika. The mental shutdown victim daughter, da.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Nema istaknutih cena, onda možete misliti koliko će da bude klepanje po ušima.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
Pagara! Dobro jutro.
By the way,
Popuši kun.
is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Jest malo namčar, matori, ali nekako nisam stekao utisak.
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Da, neki JRPG, ali dobra je priča jako. Što jeste, he's pretty strict.
Oh, because of your record.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Vidiš. Nema ga u navigaciji, onaj.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Možda jebote, vidiš. Nisam pomislio. Možda Alibaba bivša žena od Sujiro.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
He must cheated. Možda je prevario sa nekom drugom ženskom, pa ova zanijela, što bi se reklo, i iznijela dete. Vidiš?
Doubtful.
Što?
Your imagination has run rampant.
Garant je to. Garant je to.
How foolish.
Brr.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Al pazi, što ova Ruijijeva?
What are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
Ujebote.
For real? English again.
Ne, Medjed I ovo sa Futabe je odvojena stvar. Medjed je nameštaljka.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you. It seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together. What? The hell are you saying?
Oh.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery.
Možda je Alibaba catchy. On je upoznat sa tom pričom Da je ovaj Guardian, kad je pričao sa ovom Sae malo pre, pitao je ono da li je nešto otkrila.
Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Ali su borci za...
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
By being evil.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
A onaj kad je rekao future prime minister. Ah.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but... looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Javit će se Alibaba.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Možda je keyword 40 razbojnika.
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Da. Osim ako Alibaba i Futaba nisu ista osoba ili ono što je recimo Ruigi rekao da je možda Alibaba bivša Sojirova žena ili možda švalerka s kojom je Sojiro napravio, ne znam, jer se on razveo od...
It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask
To
directly.
sam isto ja malo pre nešto na tu temu rekao, pričao.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
tuna!
Morat ćeš da podneseš žrtvu.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
A znamo da mala sluša. Tamo šta se dešava u restoranu. Možda je ona unapred ocvrknula vratanca.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Ova se usrala. Eek!
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there?
I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You?
A
What are you doing in my house?
ovaj lik, znači, znači, tako su ga napravili. Teška flegma, Ko...
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
Evo ekipa.
You kids are here too?
Ovo su stvari orgulje, što bi rekao Šojića.
We brought
brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Ćerka njegova.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
Aha, dobro. Poznao je njenu majku.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
Bila je malo čudno, ali... Bila je malo čudna, ali su, bili su zajedno.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough alone.
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Čekaj, ona je dobila Futabu sa drugim, ne sa Sojirom.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Znači nisu bili zajedno, nego su se poznavali. Ali otac ih je, napustio, jel? She left.
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba.
Aha, on je dobio starateljstvo.
First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Bila je toliko je upala u depresiju da nije čak ni pričala sa njim.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Ne.
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Ona krivi sama sebe za majčinu smrt.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me.
Taj deo mi nikad nije rekla.
I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago,
Pre par
she started
meseci.
getting real scared, even when nothing was happening.
Počela je da biva uplašena čak i kad se ništa ne bi
She'd
dešavalo.
say things like, I hear voices and Mom is looking at me.
Čujem glasove, mama me gleda.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. What I desire, huh? I know it's cliché, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
Da, ona sebe vidi kao krivca praktično, jel?
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Pa, ako ona zna nešto, ako nam je već rekla da zna nešto o Medjedu, da. Ali sad...
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Eto ga.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Evo je. Evo je Morgana. Tačno sam znao da je ostao. Ej, društvo, ovdje ćemo stati, umoran sam. Ovdje priča je odlična. Znači, tako se u jednom trenutku zamrslo jedan deo, a drugi deo je i dalje zamršen što se tiče Medjeda, ove ekipe koja nam preti. Ovdje ćemo stati, pa naravno nastavljamo dalje. Umoran sam, već spava mi se i već je 10 do 3 i treba sutra ujutru da ustanem. Mislim sutra ujutru, danas ujutru da ustanem nešto malo ranije. Ali svakako nastavljamo, odlična priča, svaka čast, ovo baš onako... Mislim, sve priče su dobre do sada što smo radili, svaka je na svoj način onako posebna, interesantna, ali ova je baš onako, ima tu lepu gradaciju, onako. Stvarno je odlično. Ljudi, šta da vam kažem, hvala svima koji su ostali, evo, do maltene do 3 sata na FskpZ kanalu, ispratili ovu 9. epizodu, sredili smo 3. palatu 3. bossa. Ovdje je počelo malo prpa, ma što? Misliš ono malo kao horor, ono kad smo ušli u kuću, pa da, nije, bar meni nije bilo nešto strašno. Interesantno jeste, definitivno interesantno jeste. Lepo spavajte, lepo se odmorite, pa se vidimo u sljedećem streamu. Misliš ulaze im u trag? Da, bit će interesantno da vidimo ko je taj future prime minister. Kakva je uloga Kečija, kakva je uloga Sae, starije sestre od Makoto. Tako da vidjet ćemo. Da, detektivi, Medjed, tužilac i tako dalje, i tako dalje. Ona devojčica tamo, što je kad je počela da pada kiša, kad smo bili na onoj proslavi, gledali onaj vatromet, ona se pojavila na par sekundi. Ko je ta devojčica? Tako da ima tu još dosta stvari da se odradi. Još jednom, laku noć, hvala svima na supportu. Drugari, bacite like ako niste. Ako mislite da treba i da sam zaslužio, vidimo se u sljedećem streamu. Odoh da spavam. I vi lepo spavajte i odmorite se. Arrivederci. Laku noć. Ćao se.